Boop boop, it's the sound of B-Dude making chicken wings.
Hey kids, how be? Welcome to another day. I have most of everything aside from notes, but we won't worry about notes until we're actually past, like, or at the opera or something. All right, attempt number 1. Maybe the only attempt today. That'd be kind of sick. I would totally be down for a one and done. My brain is reading that as no Celeste or Edgar, and I don't think that's what it is. But I don't, well, Oh no, we've definitely beaten the game with only Terras. Just thinking it back now. How'd I sleep? Dude, so we had a shutdown on, well, I guess it's been a long shutdown, but we had to do a big old swap over on Thursday. I think it was a 12-hour day. I did get one about 12-minute break. The rest of it was wrestling 3 conductor 350s. Aww. For the rest of the day, and boy howdy, I slept a lot yesterday. So that night, because that was Thursday, oh my frick, Thursday I fell asleep at my computer actively playing a video game around 9:30 p.m. was like, all right, I should just go to bed. Went to bed, woke up wide awake at like 4 a.m. yesterday. I'm like, well, this is awesome. So just putzed around for a little bit, took a nap after a family gathering at like 2. I think I slept from like 2 to 4. Went to bed again at like 10:30, 11 o'clock, and I slept straight till 6. And I do not sleep straight. And I'm like, all right, I think we're good on the sleeping now. Also, Verilix, thanks for blessing the run. The new no sketch route is pretty janky. Also, it wasn't DOOD or D00D, it was just DUDE, but then I had to have games after the name. So it was the old. And I actually did like the way that dude was spelt there, but I couldn't take the games out of it because the B-dude name was already taken, so changed it over to what it currently is. I sleep quick. I don't sleep normal. Hello, Al. Welcome on in to last week of streaming. Not gonna be able to stream tomorrow because of family gatherings, and then Monday is dependent on if I actually get picked for jury duty and how long that actually takes. Aww. To bump her rating out? Not a lot because she's barely in. You want me to bump her up? No, that ain't happening. I didn't see what that first damage roll is, but that second one's atrocious. Cool. Not a good split. We go again. So in my morning yesterday, the fight was fine. The walk up to that fight wasn't fine. And then that slime was kind of like, all right, that's because it takes about 12 seconds to have Welk, or to be like, to split from the moment that he flashes. I believe it's about 12 seconds. And anything slower than a 404 we weren't going to take, and that was going to be like 405, 406-ish. Ideally, we have a sub 4 on that, but whatever. Verilix, I did some PSO runs glitchless yesterday. I actually had pretty good luck on getting Forest 1. I had worse luck seeing Barda. And I did not get past Forest because I'm bad and I keep dying.
100 bits toward your procedure for your highness. I hope it gets lowered and you find happiness.
Yells, thanks for the 100 bits for my high anus. I think you mean highness. That must be what we're going for. I'm not doing the downward dog. I thought about it. Oh. Yes. Okay, you know what? That's actually funnier. I also learned yesterday. So Forest 1, the second, or I guess the last room before you go through the door and you just run to the teleporter. Because it was the wolves that were killing me because I was trying to be too aggressive on it. I learned that you could just not have the wolves come out. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it appears like that is a positional thing. You know what? I'll put it in the command right now. Hiatus. If Sens win the cup, I will keep streaming. There we go. No, this isn't Forest 1. I in fact did die in Forest 1. I wanted to shoot many fireball and then I got many jumped and I was like, this was so stupid.
Oh, I almost forgot.
I saw that comment. Unless I forgot something, who's Kathy the cow? Yeah, the room before the teleporter. Yeah. So then after that, I got a little bored of. So it was like an hour of trying to get something going and then dying in Forest 1, or else the. I was actually moving on the one. I'm like, oh, this is actually kind of sick. And then I miscounted Barda's on the last monkey dude, and then he punched and crit me, and I was like, okay, well, I'm done with this. So then I just fired up my level 10 casual Hucasil. No, sorry, Uniwhirl. The human one. And just did a glitch thing, and I got her like level 27, just rocking through normal and hard. I'm like, this is the way. Oh, no, my cow's name was Calfy, C-A-L-F-Y. Very original name. Morning, Dragoon. Howbeit, yes, if you look at that TTS thing, you just need to make sure you spell it right. Because some people will be like, how come that one didn't work? It'll be like, because you didn't spell the name right. And then I think it's the colons. I don't know, it all explains it all in there. Okay, the guy on the right, bottom right, has attacked. We will only see one attack in this fight. Who's this cow? Supper. That is who's going to be chilling there. Yo, Chrono, what's going on? Oh, I'm gonna do this plug because I am a loser and so I've been getting back into WoW a bit, but I haven't done any actual dungeons because I don't trust myself to actually heal with randoms and like ruin their day, because I know what it's like to have a bad healer. So if anyone wants to add me, that is my character. I did all the Undermine stuff. Well, not all of it, but I did the campaign part of Undermine yesterday. That was pretty fun. Healed to death? No. Is it the sad story of a zombie who was low on HP and tried to get up, but... Oh, that's gonna be way too long.
OMG, have you seen Did Senpai run Final Fantasy VI? Flushed floppy _ disk dashed away, he frickin' sits to Narschlecht. Oopsie, I just invalidated your whole army, Kefka. Nail_care performing _arts boom fire his menu and skills. So fast. The mold less cry and binary sob computer could be like. Frick, you are turn-based combat. I'm based combat. Cross sword stuff musical _keyboard man fairy. He sings the opera while mashing frame perfect skits like. Hello? Dancer notes love _letter lock. Terra?
That actually got further than I thought it was. I knew that was like long. I didn't think we were seeing past the third line. Okay, you did have me at based combat though. I don't know why I found that as funny as I did. All right. It wasn't much better. And then we're gonna set fire. Not a sub 4, but we move. And there's no Gru. Suck my balls. So, hockey makes me about as emotional as anything ever. Just thinking about the Sens making the playoffs, I felt a welling around this area, and I'm like, I've not felt this feeling in quite some time. Probably won't get past the first round, but there is a chance. More like a rock, maybe, but no, I get what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Must be acid reflux. There we go. I'm sad the Flames didn't get in. Oh, Toriak, I saw you were doing Dragon Warrior 4 yesterday, but I didn't see it later on, so I'm gonna guess it didn't really go. I, for one, also want the Leafs to lose badly, mostly because I put $100 on it. In the words of Local Man, it sounds like a skill issue. Weren't hitting the right frames. You hate to see it. Ah, now we can only get one out of the 2 possible wrenches in this fight with this preempt. Oh, 0 for 2. Possible of 6 wrenches throughout this whole thing. Oh, he went for a physical, so that's going to be 0 for 3. All right, there you go, 1 for 4. Hey, there's your 25%. I found it, Toriak. Hate when I can't find the crit. Yeah, just need to find and play with the little critty. I'm doing the thing that I did back in my any percent grinding. I'm just not even pulling up the notes till we get past Zozo. Aww. 2 for 5. Okay, I was like, please don't let me see 50%. And it's just because this nerd threw 2/3 of them. Bruh, hang on. I will show you throwing sauce from the blue line. Oh, it's gotta be right around here. I'm gonna find it. I saw a dude screaming so hard in the last Sens game that it looked like he almost passed out. Which is funny in a meaningless game. What the frick is it? Ah, here we go. Hey, Crack, welcome on in. Can't believe it took me this long. Here you go. This is sauce from the blue line. Hiking? Well, Saskatchewan hiking might not be. Oh. But there will be a lot more outdoor housework and camping and shenanigans for sure, for sure. Dude, that pass is restartedly dumb. Not dumb, like, it's great because it worked and how it was placed was absolutely perfect, and it's dumb that it worked. Highly regarded for sure, for sure. There we go. Aw. Actually, no, wait. That might be fine. All right. For the damage roll. Oh. Well, if I knew you were gonna... I found a crit. Okay, so the plan for this week, hola Knife Teeth, welcome on in. The plan for this week is mostly gonna be this and CT all endings on PC. Hopefully there's only like 1 to 2 days that we need to do the CT one. You slept through a work meet. You sleep through a work meeting. What? Are you not like paranoid that people are there? That would be like, oh wait, they might see that I'm sleeping. That would be embarrassing. Now, I say that it is tough to stay awake for like, you know, when you have to go to fall arrest for like the 4th time or something because it expires every 4 years? I think that one's 4, not 3. Either way, that and aerial platforms and stuff, it was through Zoom. Oh. Well, then how do they know? Turn the mic off and... and away you go. But hey, we're out in Narsha on the first. Oh no, wait, this is the second shot. Frick. I have lied and deceived all of you. Whoops. Faint attempt number 32. All right, that was a good mash. Oh, you slept through like you didn't even show up to Well, that's just an L. There's Man, I hate hour-long lunch breaks. The frick am I gonna do with an hour? Are those paid lunches, Mimi? So I'm specifically talking about the... Well, no, during like... Well, I was also during schooling. We're like, we're just gonna take an hour-long lunch, and it's like, why? Let's just get back to the stuff, please. They do it for training as well. It's horrible. Sometimes they'll also be like, all right, so we're gonna make sure that we stay till 4:30. So we're gonna make it last. We're like, why? We get through the stuff and everyone seems competent. Why do we have to stay till 4:30? Why can't we leave at 3:30 or 4? We all know what's going on anyway. Anyways, like we've had like paid lunches that are when things are a little bit slow at the mine, we've taken like the hour-long lunches, but that's different because I'm on the clock. I don't care. It's the ones where it just pushes the day on longer. I will say, not with this company, but the company that I worked with way before. That one, it would be like, I took my lunch break. I didn't take my 2 coffee breaks. And then I just left a half hour early and they were always chill with that. Just, you didn't want to do that if you were the one on call, because before you got home, you usually got a service call. And you're just like, oh. Shouldn't have left early. Boy, oh boy, I don't miss being on service. Get me the frick out of that. Little bit of bonky bonk. I feel so extremely rested. It is wild. Probably because over the last, what would that be? Little less than 36 hours, I probably slept. Let's do the math on it. I've probably slept about half of it. Dude, those... So, the shutdown stuff that we were doing. So we're taking these 3 conductor 350s. The cable itself is about yay-ish big. So like, I can't get my hand around it type of... And copper, not aluminum, because why? We had 8 of them. We had to pull them from one piece of gear that was just temporary, and then drop them down, cut them down if need be, and then terminate them. And we had to get those 8 done in that one day. Now the issue was trying to get them into the new gear. There wasn't a lot of space, so you have to try and keep them going as straight as possible. But the issue is there wasn't enough space in the ceiling for that to happen, so they were coming in like swoopy. So you had to like swoop, try and straighten, bring down, and then because you straightened it, this part back here got bent, so by the time we got there, straighten, push down, and then you also had to try and make sure that the cables were like, they're not gonna get the coil that they normally have anymore. So you have to like try and make them straight, and then they were getting caught on stuff, and it was, we probably could have gone one size up on the connector, but whatever. Hey Milk! Thanks for the good luck, my dude. How be? Oh yeah, you got the banana. Did you get the banana and you're keeping it because you run DKC, or did you just want the banana badge? I respect it. Aww. I don't, okay. A lot of people share the same sentiment, but it's like, don't talk to me during lunch break. We talk throughout the day as it is. Let this just be my time, please. Oh, are we ahead? Oh, baby. So, whenever I take a nap after lunch, my appetite for almost the rest of the day is just absolutely gone for some reason, because I just usually feel like icky or whatever else. Anyway. So my supper yesterday was like 2 pieces of cake at like 8:30 p.m. And aside from that, I haven't eaten since lunch yesterday, and I just realized that. That's okay. Lunch will be in like 4.5, 5 hours. Yeah. Yesterday was just a weird day. Oops. Well, hopefully the week gets better for you. I mean, we're kind of at the tail end of it. You know what make it feel really good? A Sens dub on game 1. Let's go! I think there's gonna be more Sens fans than Leaf fans for the Sens first home game. I think. This is based off of stuff. Had the flu since Monday? No! Wait, you still have it? I also wouldn't be opposed to the Sens winning the cup, but that's because I put 100 on it just because I get 3,400 back if that happens. So I'm like, you know what? Sure, why not? Gaijin, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Full range of motion in the... What's considered full range? Just gonna slap these bad boys on and away we go. All right, bad friend moment. Maymay, did you hurt your knee at some point? Yo, Mel, welcome on in. Thanks for blessing the run. Agony, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. I think everyone on the Sens is pretty healthy. As healthy as he can be at the end of the year. Huh. The day after my anniversary. Usually it's the wife who has trouble walking after that day. That was... Oh, it's supposed to be a sex joke, not a... Hey, everybody's been hit once. Alright, Tara's been hit twice. Must be her anniversary. I'm just kidding. We're not gonna make it to the end of the week before the hiatus. Oh wow, he actually ran. I see we are having no preamps today. I see we are also not beating up on Edgar at all. Just a little thing that I'm noticing here. It'd be easier to steal my stuff while I'm streaming. Bruh. Well, that's one way for Edgar to get hit, I guess. Wow, we're actually gonna go preemptless, aren't we? We'll run this one. We have to take the next 3. We got 1. We got 2. Just you wait, Preemptless is going to be added to Oxford next year. You win these, right, Edgar? Oh yeah, you do. Well, not against him though. All right, we're gonna do a bit of a hopeful gamer move here. Hopefully we don't get beans touched. The damage is fine. Oh, we did talk to him before 8 minutes. That was not a good amount, Colts. Dang, he still attacked there? Aw. Alright, we're gonna have to gauge it off of that Gale cut, but... Actually... Ah, okay. I think we're gonna get doom-fisted, but I'm gonna kind of gamble on Sabin ATB here. Up as in like into my body up? Probably not very far. That is not good. 70 to be. Oh, we actually beat the Doomfist? No shot. Pedro Pascal is way too old to be Locke. Locke is like around 20, isn't he? $25. So I don't think he wants some 50-year-old playing a 25-year-old. Something about it just don't feel right. So there's been talk of this Zelda movie coming out. Dying sent me a trailer that I later found out was AI, and it said it was like fan-made and stuff, but he was like, look, this is real, and I'm like, what? So I looked on my phone, I'm like, this is Jay. It had like, this is nuts. It had Tom Holland as Link, and I'm like, what the frick is this? Then afterwards I saw it say fan-made. I'm like, dude, can't be doing this to me right now. We'll take any and every preempt. For now. The chick who played Snow White in this live action thing, she's getting cooked right now. I haven't seen the movie, Well, boy, oh boy, is she getting absolutely nuked. Not anymore, no. She's not. No, now she's getting cooked because of her her attitude to people not liking the movie, because from what I've heard, the movie is in fact not good. Which isn't entirely her fault, but it's also not entirely not her fault. Would Trump be a good, would Trump be a good, oh, would Kefka be a good media? What do you mean, would he be like a good person for the media? I mean, okay, it probably was because she's not white and whatever else, but after seeing how, like seeing the little clips and stuff on how like she acts and shenanigans, I could see why people just wouldn't like her being cast at all. Don't do it. Thank you. No. Strago can put sentences together. He can't be Biden. Or Biden can't be Strago, because he'd be like, how do I put this sentence together? Was she in the Hunger Games hang on. What's her name again? It's like something Zwelliger, something like that. Wilford Brimley. Who's this dude? Oh, dang, I thought her name started with an E. I was thinking it's like Emily or something like that. I was so wrong. All right, we have one more reset to do. This is to get our step route for World of Balance. It's okay, kidding. We have AI. And if there's one thing I've learned about the internet, everyone loves AI and it solves everything. Oh, she was in that movie. That's why she looks familiar. Huh. So that reset. So, okay, let's go back a little bit. Starting the game, we start on a specific seed. There are 256 seeds to be on. Each seed, if you step the same way, you'll get encounters in the same spots. So, because the particular seed from Returner's Hideout and on that I was on is quite terrible, we do a couple of resets there. The one on the overworld pushes the seed ahead by 13. The one on the save select screen pushes it ahead by 1. So we go ahead 14 seeds. So now we're on a proper step route that we want all the way up till the start of World of Ruin. What this also does is it puts the NPC value at a known spot, because each seed has a starting NPC value, which is basically dictates where NPCs move or start and how they kind of move for a little bit. But the NPC value also dictates the river here. So if I watch the guy moving around inside the returner's hideout after that reset and I go through the door at a specific point, we only get 2 encounters instead of a total of like 9 or 10 or something like that down this whole stretch. So we get a good step route and a whole lot less encounters just to start off. So it accomplishes a good amount of things. Hey Snow, welcome on in. I would love for the boys to win, and I think they can. That doesn't mean they will. We have 1 tonic? No kidding. I think it'll be a good series. I think, what did I tell my buddy? I was like, I think the series is gonna go to 6, but I couldn't tell you who's gonna win in 6. Oh geez, those preempts save so much time. Usually we try to kill them around like the 8:30 mark. This might be close to a gold. What do you mean they were using bad RNG? Not quite a gold. Still a good split. I didn't miss gold by much. So welcome to Savin scenario where runs usually die to RNG. Even though I'm gonna have the same encounters in the same places, it's frame based on your starting ATB, which means that it's frame based on if you get preempts, if you get back attacks, if you get pincers. This is also the first chance that we really have for getting pincers. And then you also get Gal, which is a 5/8 chance at the end of 2 encounters. If I don't see him at the end of 2 encounters, it's going to be a reset. I reset a lot in this section alone, despite those things that we can manipulate. You have brain rot? Well, stop it. Before it. I can't, Maymay, and I'll tell you why. I absolutely nuked all of them. I don't know where they are. I don't know what I had. I'm not going to spend the time to look for them. Come on, Satar. We know that you do goon at work. What do you mean? Why else would you be on Twitch? During the poisoning section is when we're gonna do an Addy Daddy. Because we can't do it over Mustache Man. Did he actually use the word gooning? My dad's a Flames fan. He's like, I know this is how it works, but I just think it's funny that the Habs got in and they had like 3 or 4 less points than the Flames did this year. I think Jersey as well had less. Mustache Man Samurai, Mustache Man child, I believe in you. To Get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. Whoop! Too many button mashes. A good draft pick? Not at 9th. The old 1 through 8? Hey, we got the black belt. It's a 7/8 chance drop. I'd be down for the 1 through 8. I saw someone talking about like crossover, like what the CFL does. So if like someone in the West has more points than someone in the East, they'd actually cross over to like the East or something. The issue with that is the crossover team always plays usually the highest ranked team, and I'm like, well, you don't want to penalize the highest ranked team by having to do more travel. So like, what do? 4 straight home games for the top team, and then you do like game 5 in the other place, maybe game 5 and 6, then game 7 back at the other place. I don't know how you do it. It'd be janky. Yo, Diston, morning. In case anyone's wondering, this is a good start. It doesn't matter, but we have a good start. Did anybody manage to get Battle of Ontario playoff tickets? And I heard Toronto has a lot of tickets still available, whereas it's very difficult to get them in Ottawa apparently, and it's not like they're particularly cheap from what I've been reading. I told the wife, I'm like, man, I'd actually like really like to go. And then I started calculating, I'm like, ooh, with like the flight and the tickets and then the hotel and everything, like, oh, I need to get shingles still, dude. That's what people were paying like $350 to $400 for 300. You bum! Somebody blocked something. I guess Shadow hasn't actually been. No, Sabin's been the only one getting. All right, so we're gonna lose time in lock scenario because we're gonna have to 2-turn the second merchant. I read some dude paid like 4,500 bucks so that him and like 16 or 15 of his friends or something could go and watch. One guy's like, yeah, I managed to get 2 tickets for like 500 bucks for my wife and I. We're in the same row, but we're not side by side. I'm like, jeez. Oh, frick. This is the Addy Daddy moment, by the way. So if you don't want to deal with the ads, there is a YouTube link that will bring you to the same stream just for the next 3 minutes. We're gonna be running these ads and it kills everything for the next hour. Try to do them in big blocks so that we don't have to deal with them. All I hope for is that there is like 60 to 70% red jerseys in game 3 for Ottawa, and then the rest could be blue. I just want it to be more than 50-50 because usually it's like 65-70% blue and 30% red because people are just reselling whatever. Oh, that's soccer. That's soccer, right? Major League Soccer? I don't know if I go and watch. Soccer is like, for me, it's kind of like watching curling and golf and to a lesser extent, ball. Way more fun to play than it is to watch. All right, I got Sean Paul ready to go. Hey, what? We might even reset before we get there. Who knows? How's everything? Not bad. I slept half of my life away over the past 30 some hours. Oh yeah, maybe you've done a lot of NASCAR driving. You get a car in WoW now in one spot and it lets you drift like you would in Mario Kart, and I may have spent a while yesterday just ripping around, just drifting, having a good old time. So after one of the hockey games, they had the Augusta on. So I'm like, I looked over at the wife because she was beside me and I'm like, we're gonna see if we can make this hype. So after like a couple of putts, I would just like stand up and start cheering and stuff, and she'd be like, nah, it doesn't work. Let's go! What a putt! Well, hopefully we can get a finish run for you there, Shay. Hopefully everything is good. I mean, it sounds like you're recovering, which is... Hey, go for the guy on the bottom. Yes. Punch him dead. I will say that we're gonna use the word action here. They do keep constant action throughout a golf broadcast. Kidding, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime. You didn't have to do that. Hopefully it'll be good for that's 16 months. That is almost a year. That's crazy. Just a couple months recovery? Dang. You don't have to answer this. Where was said tumor? Which patch? I guess technically I'm playing on 1.0, but it doesn't matter if you're playing 1.0 or 1.1. Oh, dang. Come on, kidding. Come on. I mean, it's not wrong. Well, I hope you have yourself a great recovery. We will be streaming Dispatch. Aw, frick. Got him. Won't be able to stream tomorrow and probably not Monday because that's the jury duty day. Assuming ooh, guys, we're gonna lose a good chunk of time here still. We should be like out by now. But I'm hoping Tuesday through Sunday is undisturbed streaming. All right, that wasn't the worstest. Yeah, that's what I should do, Maymay? You think that'd be a good way to go about it? Billy, welcome on in. How be on this Saturday? It is Saturday. Well, I'm kind of hoping I just don't get picked. And I think I think I'm in a good demographic to not get picked. I am a straight white married male. I'm not exactly in the demographic for... Bruh, what the frick, Sabin? Well, I also don't want to be the next one to be on trial because I went a little too far with saying something. Why would I care about if America goes great or not? I'm Canadian. This is the only hat I need, baby. Oh, I guess it has the O on the front too. They are. Maybe I should tell them I'm a tradesman too, and then they'll be like, oh, one of those people. There are, but I don't understand why, because it's not like... I don't know why they care about American shenanigans, to be perfectly honest. More entertaining than the Canadian ones, I guess. RJD, thanks so much for blessing this run. Okay, Shadow running away first at least means that we're not going to see the doggy. This is good. Sabin really just wants to hang out with these ghosts. It's weird that you gotta pray for a 5/8 times 2 chance. Gee. I keep thinking that the first video I should do is the Terra lore thing. Maybe the first one should just be an actual Mustache Man cover. That seems like it'd be proper. Can put it on Spotify. Ah, poop. No, actually, I think we run through this. Up, down, left. Hello, Fox. Welcome on in. Thanks for... We're getting some of it right now. Only 2 more encounters. Ah, there it is. Uh-huh. Gee, I sure hope that doesn't happen again. Okay. If anyone survives, I want it to be Sabin. Oh, we're still coming into this slow. See, RJD, I knew you were smart. My average here. We had all those preamps were still a little bit slower than average? No shot. The back attack was some of it, but those ghost runaways must have just been like way slower than I initially thought. All right, gal prediction. Grandmaster, good day. How are those Christmas lights? Are those Christmas lights in April? We have been talking a little bit about the Magic the Gathering cards, yes. There is a big discussion on what colors Celeste should be in all its functionality. I don't know Magic the Gathering, so I was just like, yeah, sure, why not? Best of luck? I don't need the best of luck. I just need decent luck. We'll take okay-ish luck, just enough to finish. Also, Vane, thanks for good luck. Welcome on in today. I don't have the world record for this one, Historia. This is all characters in Espers. This is held by Dainu Atari with a 60902. I currently have a 61244. I don't think we'll actually beat it before the hiatus, which is after next Sunday. So it might be a little bit clickbaity, but like, it could work. It could happen. Not impossible, it's just improbable. It's not how you spell hiatus. Malt, Diston, thanks so much for blessing the run. Oh no. Can you like leave a note for the next people that are coming in being like, hey, there's gonna be this thing that comes in, just send it to this address, please. Oh, there's also that, I suppose. I get to find out about shingles this week. Can't wait to see how much it's gonna cost. I am much excited. The roof. The disease shingles is probably actually cheaper to deal with than the roof. One, two, three, four. I need to move back like just a little bit, because when I do menuing and stuff, my hands move quite a bit from just pushing the buttons quickly. I've been hitting my hands on the bottom of the desk a lot. Yeah, I'm expecting this to be... I want to be optimistic and say like 8 to 13 grand, but it's gonna hurt regardless. Savings? Never heard of them. You do... There's a lot of peaks and valleys on the one side of the house where I don't want to do it because it's going to be easy to frick up, and I don't want water to start pooling up and getting through new shingles. If the house roof was a lot more basic, I would. But it isn't. Always go metal. You mean for those like, it's already requested, don't worry, I'm ready to go. Actually, I'm not gonna be able to see chat for a little bit. Whoops. Remember that one time when I accidentally muted the desktop audio instead of the SNES audio and I was the one listening to Sean Paul? Good times. 10 out of 10, amazing streamer. Gao has never saved a run. When you get Gao, you're not like, ah, the run is saved. You're like, cool, the thing that I need to have happen has happened. Oh boy. You know, Sean Paul hasn't tried to claim this lately, so that's cool. Dude, we are bricked up. This is called Get Busy on the Veldt on YouTube by the YouTube channel Zerkonst. It has 62,000 views and I feel like I am at least a couple thousand of them. Wow, I don't deserve that. I barely hit the left button. Hey! Run lives for at least another 7 minutes. Wait, it actually takes us 7 minutes from here to get to the end of 7 scenario? What the I mean, I guess this is like 3 minutes of cutscene. Gal's been eating better than I have lately. Sean Paul's oh wait, you're right. I need to update the thing. Sean Paul, in fact, did not work last weekend. In fact, Sean Paul, I believe, is underperforming. I got you, Matthew. We didn't get to it last week and you got your points back, but hopefully we get there this week. We got slam dance last week. Good. With the fire too. A little bit stronger than Bolt too. I'm pretty sure the magic power on it's stronger. I might actually be wrong on that. No, if we don't get to the thing, I'll... Assuming I actually remember to look through it. I did look through it this morning and be like, I remember that there was a thing and I saw it and I just reject it. Then Matthew blurses the run. Love to see it. So I wouldn't be opposed if he died there. I don't know, 5/8 times 2. He needs to hit that. Biggest time loss section? I don't know. I think we've only finished like 1 or 2 runs on these current splits. Hang on, I'm looking at the splits. We want to know biggest time lost section, eh? I mean, we're going against a sub 130 Kefka at Narsh, so that's already not huge, I guess. Are we saying spots where I'm okay? By time lost section, are you saying spots I'm expecting to lose time, or spots where I lost time and expecting to gain time? Welp. Welp. Unless we get a preempt here, we're going back to Narsh, baby. Oh no, that's definitely it. That is a 1 in 60 chance back attack, by the way. Solid run. I disagree. It died before an hour 15. Who's ready to be red this time? We're not going to see the opera again, are we? We never even got to find out who this chick in the picture is. You're welcome. Who's ready for Gao to not show up on this one? Hey, last week we got to Zozo, and then actually here, let me show you what happened in Zozo. Remember when, I don't remember who said where they're like, can't believe the RNG is so figured out in this run? Hang on a sec. No. Here we go. Let me show you last week. Frick is it? Window capture. Blah blah. Let me show you what happened last week. Oh, a slam dancer. Let's smoke bomb. Oh, frick. This is a different one. It was this slam dancer. The last slam dancer, actually. Let's smoke bomb. Uh-oh. I'm glad the RNG is so figured out, though. I hope so, Arctic. I sure hope so. I also have $100 riding on it too. The payout isn't even super crazy on it. Like, the odds are not even, but they're not that skewed. All right. Let's see where this one goes. Hopefully we get through Narsh, and then hopefully get through. Well, hopefully we get through Narsh. Let's start with that. 404 or faster we will take. Back attack angle form. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Bikinis aren't porn. Otherwise, that would make a beach a porn site. Arctic, thanks for blursing the run, by the way. Sawyer, thanks for blessing it. Okay. Bikinis are... they are, in the sense that one is socially acceptable and the other one isn't. Butt beam! Yo, girl, what that booty do, though? I remembered to go back to Bioblaster. Or Bioblast, I should say. Bioblaster's a tool. Dang, we're still not actually that quick, even though we had a preempt on the first one. No kidding. Hang on. So there's a chick who was a porn star. So meaning that she has videos that people can find for free of her being naked and getting railed. And they will pay to see her pose partially clothed. That is some gooner activity. All right, time loss. $5.15, excellent. 515 is a low roll, by the way. We want to average like 533, 534 at least. Oh, 581. Okay, we can't get damage rolled. At least we got a physical there. $3.56? We can't lose. Where could I possibly lose 3.2 seconds? It's probably gonna be on this split. What's my average on this split? 816? Malkova still do stuff? Mia Malkova gets messy with her late night dessert. Well, that's why you have napkins, silly. May, was this while you were also in Hawaii? If you're making 80K a year, you can pay for someone to take care of your security. Nice. May's come online was, while I do work EOD, I don't know if I can stop the blast happening in my pants. No, 80K a month. I thought we were saying 80K a month. Oh, did I say year? Oh, my bad. Well, hello's there, Mr. Frictionless. May, you're not the right demographic to say our own people. Ah, back attack. How goes? Excellent. If I don't have much of a voice by the end of the week, it's probably because the playoffs were getting pretty intense. My wife's like, I can barely handle regular season overtime. How am I gonna handle playoffs? And I'm like, you don't. You gotta ride it. You just gotta ride it. It's a good time. It's a good time as long as this year, even if the Sens lose this year to the Leafs, I'll be sad. But as long as it's competitive, I'll be like, all right, we have something to build off of now. Oh, frick you. Yeah, that's what you get. All right, fair enough. Oh, I thought we were gonna get the magic number. Well, this was a slow walk. Thank you, sir. Yeah, no, I definitely. So we want to be done this walk by like 350. So, you know, a 4 minute is also good. 350 is like the high end that I typically would like. So we're probably gonna lose, unless the fight is good, over 10 seconds. If this is still a sub 12:20, I'll be surprised. Mucho surpriso, as they say in Spanish. They don't say that in Spanish, by the way. Super interested. How so? Oh. Never mind. I understand. I was like, why? Because they're actually green? And I was like, ah. I mean, there's green in there. Yo, call me green because I want to get in there. She has green on her head. And I'm assuming, you know, curtain or carpet matches drapes situation. So Mei, or the way Mei words that makes you think that he's gonna show you a picture of his bald head. He's actually just gonna show you a picture of his hardwood. You know that the pubic hair is there to prevent friction during sexual intercourse, right? I had to Google the one day of being like, why do we have the hair there? Because I don't understand. Then I was like, it's to reduce friction. I'm like, huh, how about that? Braid them? Oh boy. just in my head I pictured pubic pigtails. Well, we're probably gonna be resetting now. That is the second worst person to have netted. If it was Mog, it'd be an instant reset. All right, Mog, if you want to crit, that'd be excellent. Thank you for not critting. Ron never took the shield off. Good luck on the runs. Why start now? Again, I draw this in the shape of a dick. Cause I like this game, dang it! I don't know why this game doesn't like me, but I like this game. So that's been Welk, Marshall, I guess Welk, Trench, Marshall. Yeah. On Tuesday, it should be CT all endings. That I don't actually know if I'm going to be able to do a stream or not on Monday. Actually, one sec. Let me take a peek. I have to be at the courthouse at 9:30. It is currently 8:45 local time. I don't see a stream happening that day regardless. Ugh. I'm on jury duty on Monday. Huzzah! Hopefully it's just a one-day thing. I have the rest of the week off that I would like to do for our last little bit of streams. Should just go in there right away and be like, just so you guys know, I'm voting guilty. Why? Because I'm angry that I'm here. Do we have any other questions? Hang on, I actually have to do some math here. All right, we basically have like an hour 15 left for resets. At some point, we're gonna just have to just play the bad run. This happens every time, but I'll be like, if we get past Mount Colts, we'll just run with whatever we get. And then Gao just won't show up, and they'll be like, well, I don't even want to finish this anymore. All right, so we're having Wedge and Vix run away. This is gonna siphon all the experience to question mark girl. We do a little step around this way. This avoids the back-to-back fight. Slower and we don't need it. Our only MO is to try and get question mark girl to level 6 before we get locked, so that he joins at a higher level, so that what's his nuts? Edgar joins at a higher level. I've never been on a jury. I'm gonna make sure I never get on one again. Kidding, kidding. A little bit of an optimization. Have Vix attack the bottom Vomammoth. Less walking time. Well, if he's accused, he must be guilty. Why would they accuse him otherwise? I don't understand. Watch hiatus, or the stream before hiatus week. It's gonna be just like 3 days of jury duty. I'll be like 3 or 4 days. I'll be like, oh, okay, so this is just taking up way more time than I thought it was going to. That's the type of judge that gets paid per case instead of per hour. Guy walks in, he looks at him, he's like, yeah, I know, he looks pretty guilty. Dunk. Next. Oh, I've done my 6 cases for the day. I'm out, boys. Oh, we beat the first turn. Welk has been pretty slow. Aw. Well, this is awkward. I'm surprised we didn't get Groot, to be perfectly honest. That was a very awkward fight. You know, that would have been a really good split if it wasn't for the 2 slimes. I think each slime loses you like 3-4 seconds. We speed this up. I have a tea time at 9th. Actually, I'm teeing off with the guy who's currently on trial right now. Not guilty. You want to get out of here? Need to go pick up some balls before we go. I'm just hoping that I get dismissed before while they're still picking the people that they want. That's what I'm hoping for. Walk up like, yo, what up, my crackers? You said this before already, Matthew. I remember this. Is that a cracker? That is, in fact, a cracker. We're already 4 seconds behind record. Irrecoverable. Get used to this color, kids. So I don't know how much of a background check they do, but I've gone for police training before getting asked to leave after lying on my running logs because my GPS watch was wrong, and then I wrote down and said, hey, by the way, my runs are going to be wrong for the first few weeks here. I'll calibrate it and fix it. And then they're like, well, you need to make sure that your gear is working before you go out in there, and you technically lied on thinking we can't have any lines, so away you go. And I'm like, oh, alrighty. So moral, wait, maybe that is the start of my Joker arc. See, James, I feel like that just gets me into the next trial. And I don't want to be on the next trial. I'm trying to avoid that a little bit. Honestly, I thought this is the only thing that can pincer us for like quite a long while. A pincer here is just going to be a reset because it loses you like 15 seconds or so. Like it's pretty hefty for early. Just hate everyone equally. That's not untrue. I don't hate you or you or you because of distinct thing. I just hate you because you are people. That's just how it goes. Usurper, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Please be a DUI. I haven't had an alcoholic drink since like pre-COVID. Not because of like any moral reason or anything. I just haven't. You wait. Whoa, wait. Hang on. Is that the play? You see the guy like, hey, buddy. Be like, oh, do you know that guy? Yo, went to school with them. Oh, okay. Starting hitting up with like, who's my guy? Mamie, I don't know what that second thing is, but it sounds disgusting. I got you, bro. I got you. Homies for life. Holy, is anyone else cringing from the things I'm saying? Ah, see, I had something completely different in my head. Oh, I'm gonna plug this again because, oh frick, one sec. I'm gonna plug this again because in reality I'm actually a big old loser. If anyone plays retail WoW and they want to add me onto it, that's my character. If you want a person who hasn't healed in a dungeon, because I'm scared to be bad at healing in a dungeon, so I haven't actually learned how to heal in a dungeon because I'm too scared to do it because I don't understand what's all going on, even though actually I did a story raid thing yesterday against that big fat goblin dude. I kind of learned a bunch of stuff in that. I'm like, oh, okay, kind of understanding it. Just use bandage. I almost got to eye level 600 yesterday. I think I'm like 592 or something. I raised it by like 40 or 50 just questing. Oh, the no heal spell druid healer? Let's go. I'll be my next bit. Anyways, I don't have any friends and I don't, okay. I have a theory that if you get an invite to a guild with absolutely no conversation prior to it, it's probably not a good guild. See, I was gonna hop into the Kata and then I saw Mists was starting in like, I don't know, 4 months or some junk like that. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I ain't doing that. Okay, that's fine. Actually, this is where you almost want to see Mog or Poopan get a crit. Can I go now? Holy frick. And the damage roll, of course. See, I haven't played since like, well, since Kata technically, but Wrath was my most played thing. I bet you 75% of all my playtime was Wrath, then like 5-10% BC, and then the, oh no, let's bring it down a little bit. 65% probably Wrath. 20% Kata, the rest Burning Crusade, but I was just leveling in Burning Crusade. And then I haven't played since then. So then when I fired up the game, I'm like, I don't know what's happening. A lot has changed since, when did Kata, oh, I guess, when did Mists of Pandaria? 2012. So we'll say 2011 is probably like the last time I played. Which makes sense because it was shortly after I graduated. So the game's changed a little bit in the past 14 years. Anything that I thought I knew, I have to like forget. It actually would have been easier, I think, if I've never played, instead of thinking I knew, or thinking I know what I know, because I have to almost forget that I know that and relearn the stuff, and it's like, oh, this is actually kind of rough. Come on, Friction, you can at least get to level 20 with the old. Yeah, no, it's. So I've been playing Disc Priest because that was like my most played thing ever. The theory of it is kind of the same as it was in Wrath. That's a bit of an umbrella term. The damaging to heal thing is kind of the difference, but I'm thinking more just like be preemptive with damage mitigation more than reactive is what it seems like. Oh, I guess it's broken up into two. I've been going Oracle. Or do you not want to like tack a bunch of stuff with some Shadow Word Pains? Maybe throw out a Mind Blast that your next little bit does more damage. Maybe I'm looking into it too much. Oops. I haven't even slapped an add-on yet. I've just been rocking base. Again, I also haven't healed a single thing. That's not true. I've done delves, but that's an entirely different. No Shadow Word Pain, no Shadow Word Gain. True. Yesterday I actually started dicking around with Premonition a little bit more. I am pretty sure that, I mean, pretty sure there's a talent for that, but I don't think I have it collected. Unless you're talking about that, was it the buff? Oh no, wait, the buff thing's different. Like Wowen something. That's the other thing. I gotta actually like learn all the names of the shenanigans too. I'm like, Atonement, hey, I know that one. Had that back in the day. Should pay attention to again. I don't know if Weakened Soul actually exists anymore. That was the thing where like after you bubble someone, you couldn't bubble them again for quite some time. But I think they just changed that with having a longer cooldown on the shield itself. Never actually thought about that. Oh, they do? Okay. Solo content doesn't come up a lot. Well, I don't pay attention to stuff like that much because I don't need to. Yeah, we do a snooze. That should take us to the end of. Is that gonna take us to the end of? Oh, like the show that Diane said I should watch and I still haven't. Hey, Visual, thanks for the good luck. Anyways, yeah, if anyone wants to play with the streamer and let them kind of learn how to play again. Did I put this in recently? I'll just do it again. Frick it. That's the scrubby priest. I'm not playing League of Legends, Maymay. I know I was the best support that you ever had to deal with, but at the very least, it wouldn't be bad doing like a heroic dungeon or, oh, I guess they have mythic dungeons now. Ugh. There's so many things that when it was, I'm breaking it down. It's almost like, hey, say a word. When you're given a job, no, I'm not playing 14. Endgame is too boring. And okay, the DPSing shenanigans that you do, because like I like to do healing stuff. The DPS shenanigans for White Mage, snore. For, I mean, I didn't really like Scholar that much, but also kind of snore. Astro also kind of snore. The frick was the crackhead one? Why is the name not coming to me? I actually liked really playing it. Sage. Yeah, no, that's the crackhead one. If I wasn't doing White Mage, I was usually going Sage. That one is kind of crackhead, but there's also only like a few buttons to hit for whatever. Sage was Red Mage all day. Oh boy. Wow, we still beat them? No way. I think I almost should have had him defend. We almost golded that. Yeah, I would swap between White Mage and Sage just because Dine liked to do Scholar stuff when he did a little bit of healing. He was more a tanky boy anyways, but I'm like, do you know what's cool about Sage? And he's like, what? I'm like, you get to play like a crackhead. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, I'm just gonna hit a lot of buttons because you always hit that. I don't remember the name of it. The one button that like upgrades a few of your other stuff, and then you just start hitting stuff like crazy. And I'm like, crackhead, shield, 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 shield. Now, if only the dungeon, like the boss fights and stuff are fine. If only the dungeons and the raids were more. Instead of pull 2-pack to wall, kill boss. Pull 2-pack to wall, kill boss. Or kill and then kill boss. And like, ugh. And the daily system. That's the other thing that I am not a huge fan of. Aw, damage roll. There's only one possible damage roll to not kill the Blearies. It's awesome. So how many times are we going to see that one damage roll? Oh, frick. Well, not on that fight. There's one more to get through. because I don't have sprint shoes yet. We will be getting them momentarily. We're gonna hit a bunch of no encounter tiles. Beep boop, doop, dee doo. Coming to South Fig here is for 2 reasons. 1, sprint shoes, and 2, the chocobo. There. That better, Edge? Does this tickle your giblies? This is the earliest access you have to sprint shoes. All right, good start. Oh man, we're gonna have pre-rolls for this entire section. Oh, come on, Tara. Sweet. What you deserve. I would have said the same thing if she was a man. A bandana would not speed anything up. Oh, this is actually a good preempt to get. So now I can do this. During that animation, I can do this. Because run difficulty is 0, lock should. So I already got my equipment swapped over. And we got locked to run away from one of the big packs, which means that we don't need to take an extra Trillium fight. There are 3... Oh, frick me. There are 3 big packs, and we need lock to run away from one of them, or else you need to fight 4 Trilliums to make up for the experience split. Because we want to get Edgar to level 10, Lock to 9, and Terra to 8, I believe is what it ends up coming to. Okay. Jeez, we're getting fricked up. So I actually fell behind on steps because I missed the one area, or the one set of stairs, and you can't get pincered by that fight. Luckily, we actually got a preempt and one less Trillium fight. This might be a never punished situation. So there's gonna be 4 Trillium fights left. We're gonna run away from one and fight the next 3. Ideally, we get a preempt for running away from one of them. This one I'm going to take. And hope that we get a preempt on one of the next 1 or 2. At the very least, if Edgar has good ATB, that makes this a little bit better. Frick you! First time I played this, I was like 4 or 5. I do not remember what character names I would have used. What I used to do is I changed everybody's name to so that after the first letter it wasn't all capitalized. So I hated the all caps names. All right, so we're gonna run away from the last one here. All right, this is not a good. We want to talk to Vargas before the 8-minute mark at worst, which we did, but like, not good. Hey, Corin, how be? Go Minnesota? It's an early turn. Yeah. Memphis doesn't have a hockey team. Nashville, well, that's debatable. I don't know what the Dallas Mavericks is. I'm guessing basketball? I don't pay attention to those pansy sports. You kidding me? Oh, he pushed me. Raph, do something. He pushed me. Can't do that. Well, this is worse than last time. Are we ahead of average? No. At least in baseball, sometimes you just get to run a dude over. Oh, frick. This is gonna be the Addy Daddy, by the way. I said we are gonna do it after Vargas. We are now, in fact, after Vargas. There's the YouTube link if you want to get around it, I guess. Or Twitch Turbo, I guess. On pace for record. Yeah, only 16 seconds behind, haha. Love being 16 seconds behind in the first 30 minutes. All right, we're gonna run this through. And hopefully this is just the run that finishes. Ah, good job, Tara. Because this run is gonna be red pretty much the entire way, I feel like it should probably finish. I wonder how this all ending shenanigans actually gonna go. Hopefully you only have to do it like once or twice. All right, so first we need to talk to our 3 nerd lads. This allows us to actually go and talk to Bannon. We're gonna say no to Bannon 3 times. This skips the whole scene at the table. It also gets us the Genji glove. You do what you gotta do, Arm. So we're gonna talk to Bannon once here and say no. This moves that guard up to over here. And we can get the Genji glove right now. And assuming he doesn't get in our way, he's gonna go up, by the way. Hopefully picking up that stuff in that order doesn't frick things up. It probably is going to, actually, but alas. No, it probably still will. Papa, do you think you're gonna be in the playoffs by the end of next weekend? I think that series is going 5. And 4. Oh, that sounds like a typical Habs fan. I'm saying the Battle of Ontario goes in 6, and I don't know who's taking it in 6, but I don't think it's seen 7. That being said, I have $100 on the Sens winning. I also put 100 on them winning the cup, but that's just because it's like 3,400 back. You wanna know a depressing stat? A large chunk of the Leafs playoff wins or playoff series wins in the past, we'll say 25 years, I guess, have been against the Sens with 4. Out of the 4 times that they've met. Now, during those times, the Sens were the better team, and the Leafs were like the grindy team that just pulled them through the muck and managed to make them play that game. This year, and then the Sens were like the more skill style team. This year, it's the opposite. So maybe history repeats itself with that particular trend. Is who fricked after the first bracket? Really? You guys both got turns there like that? I mean, the Atlantic is a decently... I mean, all the conferences are good for what it's worth. But like having to play, ideally, the Battle of Florida has those teams just beat the absolute frick out of each other, and they kind of come staggering into the second round, and then the Battle of Ontario team moves on, hopefully the Sens. And then whoever plays that or wins that is probably playing either Carolina or Washington would be my guess. So I don't see Washington losing, and I don't think Carolina's gonna lose to a beat up Jersey team. Well, see, the tradition... Okay, so you're kind of at like a rock and a hard place, because the Leafs can't get past the first round, but they have always beat the Sens in the playoffs. Are we, Pat? No. we're working our way into it. President's Trophies curse. It doesn't specifically mean first round President's Trophy curse. But I also want Winnipeg to get. I want as many Canadian teams to get through, minus the Habs. Frick 'em. Budget AF playoff team. Calgary deserves to be in more than them, and they're not. Wow. Why would I cheer for my most hated? You know, so I actually used to hate the Leaf team and fans more than the Habs. But after the last little stint of them being humbled by the first round bounces, they've kind of become humbled, a little more self-aware. That the Habs have just absolutely passed them in insufferability. Anyways, we're gonna lose about, I don't know, 5 to 8 seconds here, I'd guess. Get used to the red, kids. Only 19.5 seconds behind record now. Boy, that last run when we were ahead of it sure was pretty cool, wasn't it? Yup, sure was. You wanna know what the main difference was? Preamps. Bunch of gooners. Buffalo's so bad they don't even know how to tank properly. They're like, oh, we're out of the playoffs? Let's just go like 8-2-3 or whatever it was. You know, really make sure that Boston gets a better draft pick than we do. Oh boy. In case you're wondering, the last run we were at like minus 20 or something at this point. There's always next year for the 15th time in a row. Like, I genuinely do want Buffalo to make the playoffs next year. They can take the Habs spot. Actually, no, wait. Panthers gonna start declining here. Sens will move into 3, and then Buffalo can take wildcard 1. Did I see Demidov? I saw his back check. The old Russian back check, as it were. Hang on. I'm gonna show you guys the Demidov back check. You ready for this? A hard 2 strides to be like, nah. Thanks, Pojo. In your debut, of course, too. Like, you think at least in your, that might be like a game 4 or something, not game 1, and you're doing that? Mustachman, the samurai. Mustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache man. Aw, fake preempt. If this is a preempt, you actually save a decent chunk of time here. The fake preempt saves nothing. Now, I might be a bit of a tryhard when I like play rec hockey and stuff because I do back check. But so when I see a dude even on an entry level deal of making 800 thou or whatever it is, I think they're actually closer to 900 thou at this point for entry level, not back checking, I'm like, what the frick? What are you doing? Really? Because if he backchecked, he probably prevents a goal and they actually win that game, and then you don't have to worry about trying to beat Carolina, who luckily did not seem to care. Otherwise, you'd be looking at Buffalo in your spot instead. Ovi is also the greatest goal scorer ever. Once you hit that status, you're fine. When you're a rookie, so it's true, he does have 2 points.
T8 rated my stream with 178 viewers.
Hang on, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. No, 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 wait. You gotta do it with just the actual typing, Pojo, or else it shouts me out. Muchiha, arigato, and konnichiwa. Welcome on in. I saw you was doing FF3. Oh, right. Still me, Pojo. It's weird. The bot doesn't deal with there you go. Doesn't deal with it very well. That's fine. I need to learn how to, okay, hang on. All right, I apologize on my pronunciation here.
皆さん、ようこそ。
Minasan yokoso. I'm actually gonna put this down somewhere so I don't forget it. Hopefully, I said that somewhat properly. Okay, wait, so how else would you say, like, welcome on in? What did I just say? Dang it. Is Google Translate 100% right? What a question. Obviously, yes. What? Google Translate lied to me. I tried my best, okay? I don't know how else to word that. She's just hanging out at the beach. I couldn't tell you what beach she's hanging out at, but she's hanging out at the beach. Okay, he does get ready first. Not that it super matters. Shadow is gonna counter. Hey! Anyways, I tried to be multicultural. Not that it super matters, I guess, but the fact that he was faster than Shadow made me a little sad, especially since it must have just been a priority thing. Oh, you dick. Well, unfortunate. That fight was a little bit slower because Cyan failed the... Actually, he failed the 2/3 targeting and hit the one enemy that he wasn't supposed to attack. I didn't even force him into a 50-50. He had a 2/3 shot. And he failed.
So we shall see how this goes, but oh, sorry, and thank you for blessing the run.
After the hiatus shenanigans, I wonder how much my degeneracy level's gonna drop. I'm assuming close to 50%. I didn't make you guys like this. You guys made me like this. Oh, frick you. You wasted my time for a miss? Anyways, for us to not lose time, we need to be out of this fight, now. We appear to not be out of this fight 3 seconds ago. We've really been dragging down the average of this split. 32's been the average. Oh my frick. And we're gonna be slower than that still. Boy, I'm sure glad we talked about how the RNG is so manipulatable in this game, eh? Can't remember who said that, but suck my balls. If they're gonna waste my time, they may as well make it worth it. Shadow dying there doesn't actually lose us any time. So it was just like a, hey, I'm gonna waste your time for absolutely no reason. He could have just not done anything, and then I would have been happy. I'd you know? I say A lot. It's not a stereotype if it's true. May, you know what my name is. Also no, because what happens if I come back in winter? Then everybody will know. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. What about the people? A, it doesn't matter, and B, I don't even like my name. Changing my name? Yes. I'm still sticking with Braxley. It's kind of a sick name. It's actually growing on me. Not that I'm changing my name, but the name's growing on me. Bertoli. Bertoli the Mennonite. Hey yo, it's Mia Bertoli. Did you go and feed the cows this morning? What if I start streaming World of Warcraft underneath a different account and I just see who actually finds me? That'd be fun. Maybe I'm bad now because they changed too much. I don't understand what's going on. Give me a couple months. That guy's gonna get in my way. We won't be able to phase through him. We're on a bad NPC value. Uh-huh. Don't block anything. Don't block anything. Oh, jeez, you're almost dead. I love this NPC value. We're gonna lose a bunch of time. Boy, I sure do love Sabin's scenario. Jeez, another back attack here? It's not even the fact that we got away without any damage, it just took longer to run away. Bombs are typically pretty slow. It's wild that this is as fast as the one where I had like 4 preamps in here last time. That's how slow our ghost runaways were last time. We're actually coming in here faster, well, faster. Oh, it's gonna be so. So we were done this split on our last run now. Well, no, it was at 58-13, I believe. Jeez, this is fine. We're just going for a finish. 17 seconds worse than an average run. No, no, no. I'm gonna be Geico 12%. Giving you guys a little extra. A quick suit. See, that's the issue, is it's not a quick suplex. Oh, I need to see what the time actually was on the last one. I'm pretty sure it was like a 58:13. Sorry, it was 58:14. Wow, almost 30 seconds worse than last time, eh? Gray Fox, why are we blursing this run? I don't have time for another one. We're gonna go till we hit plus a minute. Or we finish, I guess. What is a higher chance of actually happening here? We might actually have, well, we'll see. Because we might not even see Espers today. That's what I'm getting at. Well, this is already pretty terrible. A real cutoff time should be like 58:30 for train. As a cutoff time, not as like a good time. If Gao doesn't show up here, we're done skis. Be encounter 1 again? Alrighty, that's what we got last time. Sean Paul didn't work for a... Oh, we got a preempt here? Excellent, it does nothing for us. Dodge some encounters. But you don't dodge encounters in this game. you get preempts, but the encounters are gonna happen at the same spot, dude. I don't know what to do. Okay. What happened, El? What happened? The only thing a preempt really does in this fight is Rizopaz doesn't get his turns until after your first 2 attacks. Excellent. The one that I want to keep HP on got fricked up. And I stream oiled up. I'll meet you in the middle. I was gonna do muscle shirt streaming for the rest of this week. If they win, Money Puck has it at like a, what was it? 3% chance? All right. We search for Gao. Yeah, no, keep beating up Sabin. That's definitely the guy that I want to have getting hit. Spoilers, he's not the guy I want to be having get hit. Cyan we want to have dead because he takes longer to run away from stuff. Cyan is not going to be dying anytime soon. See, that's what I've been saying, RJD. I'm like, we're meeting a immovable object against a... Oh frick, how's that saying go? Why I'm blanking out so hard. Anyways, one team can't beat the other team in playoffs, and the other team can't make it past the first round. Something's gotta break. Unstoppable force, thank you. I guess in this situation, the Sens would be the unstoppable force because the Leafs would have to be the unmovable object for not getting past first round, right? What breed? Oh! Hang on, I can actually find this out. We did Sean Paul in the last one. Pretty sure he was this one. I'm pretty sure it was a Hereford. Whose prediction? First try Gao. We're all there. You would be amazed at how many times you see that autocorrect. Hello, I'm just trying to learn some rages. Still prefer Kathy. The unfortunate thing is Kathy was a dude. Do 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 do. You and me both, Agony. That's why we're going on hiatus after next Sunday. I don't know if I want to flame any fires or not, but that frick it. So you hate it here, but you also don't not want it. Well, wait, hang on. Oh, dude, why? Okay, wait. The last run died to a back attack angle form, so I'm like, that wouldn't have killed us. But if he did a party wide, only Gao would have been alive, and I would have had to take time to probably just heal up Gao, because I don't want to use my Phoenix down. These back attacks are killing us. The fact that we haven't had any pincers today and we're still losing this much time because we're just not getting, well, we're just getting a lot of back attacks is awesome. Hello, Oompax. We're gonna see how long this run goes for. We're going till we hit plus a minute. And we're in Sabbath scenarios, so now the fact that I said we haven't had any pincers is probably a little bit early.
Let's see what happens.
No, we're already okay. I'll miss you too. Actually, the plan for this next little bit, Corn, I'll still be on Discord and stuff. No stream tomorrow, probably not on Monday, because that's my jury duty day. I'm hoping I'll get picked, but even then I still don't think I actually get anything off. Then hopefully jury duty is only on Monday and I get Tuesday through Sunday. Back attack angle form again. Oh. Kill him. He doesn't do that much damage to himself. The reason we want Cyan dead is he's the slowest to run away. Last streaming day should be next Sunday, the 27th.
Hey, preempt.
That's mostly why I took the week off. Well, I also thought we were going to be working out of town based off what we were told. So I'm like, I'll just take the whole week off because I usually take the birthday week off. But this was like a week prior. Does that mean there's going to be no birthday stream? Yep. All right, typically you want to be out of this trench before 13 minutes, or like out of this fight before 13 minutes. So this counts as trying to run away from 6 enemies. Each one counts as 3. So the difficulty on it is quite high. I don't think he can off himself. 13-10. I think it has to do with the size thing, yeah. Frick out of my... So we kind of need, I shouldn't say need, but the black belt's more imperative in all characters in Espers because it allows us to buy 3 Magus hats. This is for more World of Ruin shenanigans. Well, might actually won't lose. We gain? It's about. All right. So a first try steal doesn't gain us time. We just don't. Oh no, wait. Oh no, wait. That was the other run. Yes, we did not need to throw the air lancet on this one. Oh, frick. All right, if we lose 4 seconds, it was all my fault. I tried the roll finger thing and I was going a little too early. Fun part about this fight is good ATB doesn't actually mean dick, because you gotta wait for the merchant to go first anyways. That's first try. So this is all time loss. I think that loses us about 10 seconds. I think it's 10 seconds an attempt. So we can potentially break even if the encounters are decent. Oh, except for I had bad menuing, so we're probably not going to break even. bad menuing just trying to put a sprint shoe on. That's embarrassing. Irving? Guten Morgen. Frick. Now you can damage roll on this fight. Luckily we didn't. I think you need to hit below a 119. It's pretty rare, but it can happen. Let's just say I've seen that NPC value before and knew it was just better to go above. No, he forgot the password. How am I ever gonna know? Actually, as far as I know, you just have to guess. It's courage, by the way. There is a Phoenix down you can grab there, but in SNES we typically do not. Hopefully I'm still around, Agony. If we lose too much time here, then so be it. Wait, are you a morning showerer? Ew. Oh, oh, okay. Ew, no, I'm a Wait, I thought you were NA. Oh, wait, wait. Must be nice to be able to finish yard work. My yard work right now is I can fluff up a little bit of grass, but I have to go really soft on it so I don't tear it out. Bojo, what's the temperature over there for you? I'm gonna guess you're kind of close to us, but like we're barely cracking freezing here. Oh, never mind. You guys are way warmer than us. Never mind. Like it's 5 degrees Celsius right now.
I want it to be warmer so I can do some work.
Although the work isn't actually going to start happening until May. It's gonna be May. 50 is 10? Does it really bump up that much? Huh. Because 32 is freezing, right? To 36. I don't know why my brain either says 32. Okay, it is 32. Okay. So you jump up that much for that little, eh? I don't know if that actually made sense how I said that, but it makes sense in my brain. Oh, we're not moving anything here. I just kind of know, like, this temperature is roughly this temperature and this one's roughly this one, and that's all I base anything off of. It's not a great system, but it kind of works. Canadians, in fact, do use Celsius. Unless we're using our stoves. Or some like the older generation who still uses miles and stuff too. You'll see some like thermostats that are set to Fahrenheit, and then I'm like, I have no freaking idea what I'm looking at here. Hey, Altwas, thanks for the good luck. Are you talking about the game, or are you talking about the Battle of Ontario? Let's go! It's been freaking 20 years, let's go! Yeah, we'll use... Construction will use a lot of Imperial, and I think it's just because a lot of the stuff is brought in from said states. But then you'll also have some measurements, if they're a little more precise, that will use like millimeters. See, you just kind of got to know how to swap between the two, really. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
You're doing great, sweetie. Don't let luck keep you down.
Shut up, I'm not doing great at all. This is terrible, Dine. This is terrible. What do you mean? Thanks so much. Dude, why are you subbing? You know I'm hiatus scene. Thanks. 50 months? Holy frick, it is time for a hiatus. I've almost been streaming for a year. Anyways, welcome to Sabin Scenario. We actually had the last run was actually pretty decent until the Angloforeign back attack. Then it wasn't so spicy anymore. The 29 HP Gal didn't get very far. Oh, he got the Leet River Tumanip. The kid's back, baby. Something tells me we're not going to be getting a sub 130 on this. Oh, what it is, but I's got a feeling. We're also going to do an Addy Daddy when we get to Arvis's house. All right, should only be one encounter in here because we did those extra burnt steps. Preamps, hardly know them. Yeah, make sure you get hit at least once before we go. See, Dine's pretty old. He likes to use Imperial at work more than metric. I bet you he also talks about things being in miles. Frick you, Bidu. Just because it's true doesn't mean you can just say that. I understand why people get mad about me not seeming to have rust, though. I don't know how to say this and not humble brag it, so... I understand why people are mad about me not ever seeming to really be rusty. I don't understand it anymore. But like, we haven't really played a lot of 6, but the menus and stuff are snazzy. It's just the back attacks that are killing us. Cooking is, yeah, that's actually, What, you don't do your measurements by grams and Celsius? We're not gonna get a single preempt on this, are we? Nope. Not a single one. G freak app. All right, so typically you want to be out of this area before 340 for it to be decent, and we left at 350. Why? Because everything wanted to punch us before we left. Anyways, addy daddy time. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. This is a pretty beefy cutscene. It is about the full 3 minutes. I'll ask the wife if she ever does grams. All right. You guys ready to get to about plus? This is not going to be a sub 130.30. I'm going to call that right now. We're going to be like 130.30. Ooh, what's my guess here? I'm going to say we're going to be a 130.37. For a, what is that, a plus 44? Listen, you gotta get your drugs in bulk. You gotta get them in kilos. Is that good or is that bad, Sitar? Well, if you come over here, Sitar, I can physically drain you too. Now that may seem sexual, but I'm just talking about your spinal fluid. Alrighty, so the whole goal with this fight is to try and make it so that Kefka doesn't get to turn 3. I feel like I probably fricked this up a little bit. Jeez. It should be okay. Oh, I didn't even think that was gonna kill. Well, I lied. Actually, a sub 130-30. Helps that we didn't see, like, Kefka doing a physical. He is gonna get his 2 turns. Him doing a physical on both turns is actually, does he do anything else on his turn 1? This one. Away. Oh no, wait, it's a physical on turn 1 100% of the time. Second turn, it's a 2/3 chance attack, 1/3 chance poison. It's the turn after that that you're trying to get rid of, because he has a 1/3 chance to do attack, 1/3 chance to do bolt, or a 1/3 chance to do ice 2. If he does ice 2, your party's pretty much dead. Unless Sabin's like full HP, he might survive it. Hello, Dustin. Guess I should start calling you Gal then, shouldn't I? I'm sorry, that was rude. This is yeah, we're behind an average run by 7 seconds. This is definitely the one. Average, by the way, is 4 minutes slower than PB. PB. I always thought that slam dancers would smell like stanky hose. Jeez. But maybe that's just me. I mean, look at their environment. They don't have a lot going for them. Environment shaming. Oh boy. All right, Sitar, I got it for you. All right, because everyone likes a little bit of poetry, so you gotta go. Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm not complete unless I'm inside you. How's your day going? You gotta make sure you put that last bit in, otherwise it's creepy. What, Pojo, would you not do that? Weird. Blast him the old snake, more like a worm, but I'll do my best. I say that like I'm actually gonna be dating anybody. You know what? That's probably gonna get you a little bit further. Now, I've only dated teenagers, so I don't really know what it's like to date an adult. But I'm sure. Rick, never mind. I started dating at 16. I've only dated one chick and we got married at 19. That's where that joke mostly comes from. But I was like, So technically it's not even I've dated teenagers. I've only dated teenager. 18 in Alberta. Are you considered dating if you're fianced? Because we were fianced at 18. I kind of figured being engaged is not dating anymore. Anyways, it was still 19 anyways. I did the steps right. When we got engaged. Because I was like, we're pre-married now. It's fine. Ah! I don't know what that clip is. I don't know if I want to know. Going to Thailand? Yeah, right. I got too much house stuff to do this year. I can't afford, I can barely afford to make it to the end of my driveway, let alone Thailand. If you don't let her see what other fish are in the sea, she doesn't know what she's missing out on, and that makes you seem better. Can't afford to leave the room. Oh no. I open that door, boom, dead. It's crazy. All right, can't wait to lose my step route in here because for some reason Zozo always gets me. It's the stairs, dude. Wait, hang on. Got it. Unlock every time. All right, this is actually worth bringing him up. I don't know if I've seen that headbutt ever. Could have given him. Oh yeah, that would have made the that would have made the headbutt. He would have got hit regardless. You know, Jen, it's not always the worst to get sucked. No, know what I'm saying? Dine, you had a stupid split here. I know it's because it's faster than my gold, and my gold is carried over from any percent. Yeah. Moral of the story is, speaking of sucking, suck my balls. I've tried to make it clear that the world record grind thing is basically clickbait at this point. I hate this game. Two times I've made it to Zozo, and 2 times I've been slam danced. At least we didn't. Actually, you know what? I would have almost preferred to die there, to be honest. Died and just called it a day, because obviously this game doesn't want me to play it. Frick it, you didn't skeet it. You're targetable before you come onto the screen? No, B-Dude's thinking of just shutting it off. B-Dude's thinking of just killing it. Getting absolutely dick ripped. We'll save that for after stream. We'll do the opera, frick it. It got redeemed. Remake? Yes. Gives me some time to do some delves before family gatherings today. Oh wait, I just have the one. Right. Gives me some time to do some delves. Oh yeah, oops. I'll pop this in here again just because I don't know how to make friends in WoW anymore. If anyone wants to play with me on WoW, there's that character. He's good. Get a goon? Sure.
Once you go into hibernation, what will I do with all these Kef coins?
Jerk off? I don't know. Do I need a guild? Depends. Do you guys want a bad discipline priest who can who has the probability of learning but needs someone to... I haven't healed because I don't want to make people's days bad doing a dungeon, so I need to learn how to heal. I have a general idea, but yeah, sure. I'll hop in with, as long as they're chill. Ah, I'm already leveled. Although the leveling itself as a disc priest wasn't that bad. Until I see someone else like kill something really fast, I'm like, huh, maybe this is pretty bad. One time for a little bit. Ah, it wasn't. Hang on. No. There's a move called Ultimate Penance? Something like that? Just tag a bunch of stuff with Shadow Word Pain. Go through and shoot that sucker off every whatever it is, 3 minutes or some junk. It makes you feel kind of like you're ripping through. I don't know. I was already trying. So the issue that I was having is, I think I gave the number 65% of all my playing time was Wrath. And then like another 25% of the time was in Cataclysm. Then the rest would have been like leveling in BC when I first started. So it's not just like learning, but it's unlearning to learn. And that's been kind of the biggest issue. Oh, frick, this is gonna be all sorts of janky. Because you need to do this before you do this. So you've only played vanilla launch and then that's it? There is a guild finder thing. Apparently you don't need to be in the same server. From what I understand, you can cross server join stuff, because I've been getting random guild invites, but I'm like, I'm not gonna join someone's guild where it's just like some random dude's like, join this guild. I'm like, no. I feel like it's just gonna be a we're just trying to pump numbers type of place. Who is my opponent during sex time? Usually it's myself. Watch, we're gonna be like, all right, we're just gonna go through the opera and then whatever else, and then we'll just keep on going, and then we'll just keep on going. That's how it always goes. The invites are coming cross server. So I can do a quick Google search actually. No, that used to be if you wanted to swap servers, but because they have cross server shenanigans now, this is rather inconsequential. Let me see. While retail allows guilds to be cross-server, meaning players from different realms within the same region can join the same guild. Region, I guess, being North America? Cross-faction guild? Oh, I guess if you want to be in the same guild, but you just wanted to have like... Okay, factions don't matter anymore. Alright, fair enough. I mean, I've only leveled the one character, but I'm pretty sure when I was doing like random dungeon finder just to level, which I learned absolutely dick all from. I'm pretty sure I was playing with alliance players. So I'm pretty sure I had like dwarves and night elves and stuff, and I'm like, all right, sure. See, that's kind of what I was thinking, Jen, but I'm also like, Horde versus Alliance. I don't know when that actually died, but Horde versus Alliance doesn't mean anything anymore. Anyways, since we didn't get to do this last weekend, we'll at least get this done of the opera. Anyways, it would be fun to have actual friends and stuff in said game instead of just walking around the world and being like, hey, look, these people are acting like NPCs. I have tried saying hi to a few people. They didn't respond. The West and East were waging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? Is this the run that has the bad... Oh, this is the bad eye or floating continent. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Though I call you from afar, will this message reach your heart? Oh, how I long to be with you. Present the Meme and I will. I don't know what that means. Well, we're probably not making it that far. Boom. 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 So you'll get your points back if we don't make it that far. That was the point of that statement. the forces of the West fell, and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rolfs of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. I'll make you a deal. Well, if we save time on this split, we'll make it to the next one. And then if we save time throughout Magitech Factory, we'll go to the next one. On average, we lose time here by 1 second. I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erase. Though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store, our love, come what may, will ne'er age a day. I'll wait forevermore.
Oh, Prince Earl says looking for a dance partner, huh? Leave the best behind. Our kingdom is adopting the spirit least, haha.
Been a while since we've done that one. Do, 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 do. All right, so we're about halfway done the section's so. This section's pretty lengthy. With not a lot going on. We kinda skip it in no sketch, but also not. I think we're stealing. Do we steal the timer here now? I don't know. There's been so many changes. Maybe no one's gonna know what that is. Oh, he's downstairs. Some of us do. you would remember, and Maria. Oh, Draco, I knew you would come for me, my love. It's Rogue, knave of the Western Horde. You would address my queen to be Maria. Never shall you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's duel. And that concludes our opera singing section. Do do do, do do do, do do do. Sing it again? No. I should have done googly eyes and been like, oh, we lost time. I know what that was in reference to. That was in reference to the weather stripping on my garage. I use Gorilla Glue. We're gonna see if this is a good idea or not. Oh geez, you're dead. It was in fact a dupe. Okay, cool. Why do we have to get a good opera here? No, wait. We need to fight 3 rats. That was good. That was actually fine. Because not only did I not have to go looking for him, he wasn't in my way, so I could move instantly right afterwards. That was good. That was actually a really good rafters. Oh. I mean, yay, time save. And a preempt coming into this. So like, this is actually a pretty good split. This section takes forever to get through, though. This is why we need to take the hiatus after next Sunday, Jen. That's why I'm trying to find WoW friends before the end of next Sunday, Jen. Okay, time loss proc. I do. The daily grind for 14 is brain numbing. Oh, you don't have to do it. What else am I gonna do? Okay. I guess we continue. That was just actually a good opera. Just actually a good opera. Oh, they have shared achievements. Wait, by crafts, do you mean like the different classes? Because now it's like shared. You can share gear amongst your alts. Your achievements are shared across alts. Your mounts are shared across alts. The campaign, actually, I think most of the questing stuff is shared across alts. Only thing you gotta do is level them. People can get from 0, or I should say 1 to 80 in like half a day. Actually, I was hearing people saying like 2 hours, but like half a day. It's not really like it's much of a grind anymore. Crafting's boring anyways. I was doing some of the 14 crafting and I was like, I want to die. Dine was having so much fun doing it that he ended up putting in a script so he could walk away. Oh boy. I may have roasted Dine a few times on like, why do you play the game in a way so that you don't have to play the games? Like, so I want to do this part. I'm like, well, then don't. But I want to have it done. Okay, then. Say no more. Did I say 12? I meant 14. Because there's not a lot of endgame to do in 14. Unless you have... Okay. Did I mention 12 or did... If I said 12, that was my bad. Oh, wait, never mind. It's okay, never mind, Pojo. You're good. You're good. You're fine. I thought that I said 12, and I'm like, did I say 12? I've been missaying a lot of stuff, right? I do not need to hit Healy Boy. Yeah. Haha. That's me, Captain Killjoy. Why am I even bothering getting the warp stones? We're not gonna make it that far. This is gonna be one of those runs where it just keeps on teasing me. I'm like, okay, we just gotta save time on this one. We'll continue on. Just gotta save time, and then we'd be like, okay, we keep saving time. I did say for this one, it has to be the end of Magitech Factory. Unless we like have a really bad Ifrit and Shiva or something, like people don't run away. I haven't played 12, so I didn't know about this thing. I'm sorry, Pojo, I ruined the joke. That was my not like this. Am I gonna... Yeah, we're gonna do this. You know what? Because I don't care. Have you guys seen the Brood rebuttal video about his Breath of Fire shenanigans? If not, you should. It's on Brood VX on YouTube. Hey James. We're trying to have this run just die at this point. I mean, how's it going, bud? Can I give you a synopsis? Not really. Hang on. I'll do one better. There you go. I'm probably being more of a detriment to society than anything else, but sometimes it's nice to see the world burn. Oompax, you have just described religion, politics, sports. The only one I care out of the, well, no, I shouldn't say that. Oh, you're not dead? Farewell, my sweet prince! Oh, we saved more time? No, wait, Pocho, no, wait, Pocho. Supper's the only correct answer there. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not a debate anymore. We need to be faster than minus 29.1 after cranes for us to keep it going, because that means we save time over Match Tech Factory. Excellent. I do need to get my, I should probably get my notes up at this point. Boo, I cannot explain to you how much that sentence hurts me on a spiritual level. %99% sure it's the meme, but it still hurts me on a spiritual level. Rick. A menu of all time? Horrible. Absolutely fricked. Good night, my sweet prince. The issue with getting the early... Come on, you nub. Right. I don't know when I'm actually supposed to drill now. Thank you. Or I mean, we might not even actually get to a drill. I can still set it. Yeah. Huh, that wasn't even that good. Frick. I mean, I know we had a back attack, but like... Alright, I'm finding the notes. I have found the notes. Peter, did you lose time because you didn't look at the notes? No. It's not why we lost time. Is this while you're running your hands through the wheat fields, Al? I might have lost time because I did look at the notes. Yeah, maybe the notes are actually a detriment. Oh boy. I've been reading so much of Leaf Reddit lately. I know I'm going to be bouncing back and forth between theirs and the Sens Reddit. It's going to be a salt-filled week. Whether I'm reading it or I'm just being it. What's our average here? Really? No, I would have been on the Reddit anyway. I never actually commented or really put anything on Reddit until I started, till this hockey season, and I started commenting on it a lot, actually. Probably see your friend on the Leaf Reddit or on the Sens Reddit? Wait, is 4chan dying or Leafs? Oh, okay. I don't really look at the names on that one, to be perfectly honest. I was kind of like, Leafs are gonna win it handily because they're better at everything than the Sens ever, and that's basically what it. So, I think it'll be closer than Keeps think. If this was PR, they would have all got like 2 turns off of that. Not really, but... staring at notes because you're not really sure what to do versus doing a refresher look are maybe a little bit different, but I get what you're putting down. Okay, there was no avoiding that. I don't think there was really any avoiding that either, actually. See, what you were lacking, Pojo, is cutscenes. Cutscenes in time, you just need to know when to look away. Like, I don't need to look at Dick all here. I do 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 do. Can take a little snoozer between these. Oh, gotta do something. Anyway. What's considered super long? I know everyone kind of has like their own different number. Like some people consider anything over an hour super long, and some will consider like it has to be over 10 hours to be super long. Like, jeez. Hojo, you get to walk away from most of that. Yeah, we haven't been... Hang on. Oh, no, wait. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Wait, what am I doing? I still gotta... Come on, Sabin. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Frick you! You were the chosen one! Oh wow, we are slow. Like this is, we want to be out of this fight before 10 minutes. We are not saving time. Well, kids. I'm just reading that as 160 degrees Fahrenheit. There's no shot we save time. Remember, if we don't save... Oh no, wait. We need to be faster than 29.1 seconds and we will continue. If we are 29.2 seconds after this... Shutting her down. Oh. I liked it better when it was Fahrenheit. We need to make lightning so hot. Dang it, Pojo. Pojo's gonna be the next big streamer of the crew, just you wait. In 1 year, he's gonna be averaging 200 peeps. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I stuttered. I should have skipped the Phantom. We died, we died. Oh. Well, oh frick, we're not over yet. Oh. Tough tomatoes, kids, but that is it for our stream today. That had to be mostly 28. Well, I guess a little bit of that was we'll be back more than likely Tuesday. Possibly Monday, depending on if I get picked for jury duty or not.
Those sorts of stuff.
Only time will tell. I will go over to a legend, as they say. All right, guys. Have yourselves a great Easter weekend. I'll see all of y'alls later. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and hopefully only if the Sens win the cup. Then we'll cancel the hiatus. If not, sometime between winter and forever. Oh frick. Hang on. Where's the thing? I even had this prepped for today.
In the frozen north of Canada, there's a guy we all know. His name is B-Dude and his speed runs too slow. He dreams of world records, but he's always second place. Final Fantasy 6, Dine's the one setting the pace.
Frick, I just opened up DaVinci.
Dude, the beta from
The song is back, baby.
He's always second, fourth. Try as he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2.
That is the Ottawa Senators in the NHL. The playoffs is just starting. Well, actually they start today.
The records that he holds don't give him a thrill. Categories that don't count, the critics always jeer.
Canadian, I'm not voting.
Records, the dude's left in the rear. Oh,
it wasn't bad. It just wasn't good, Nikki.
Canadian drawl, he's always second, fourth. Try as he might.